Early. Hello. Good evening. Right. So we are at save point just outside Cauldron Z, which is level 18, which is going to be a lot of bollocks because there's no way it's going to be level 18. We're going to fight our way in there and hopefully get the overrides for that. If we look at our machine catalog, I'm not too sure if it tells us. That's Rho. Landshorn is Sigma, which is unlocked. That's Rho. Sigma. Zeta. Or Zeta, rather. There's a creature we've not come across yet. We can't do Epsilon. Demonics you can't override. Stalker. Ah, so Stalkers G or ones or Z. PSI we've done. PSI, Sigmas. Yeah, done. We've done a few. So yeah, we're going to head in and hopefully get this unlocked. They're never easy. But and in here is a lot of cars here, if I remember rightly. So we're going to have to either obliterate them. Quite close. Ooh.
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
Three guesses what they're doing here, though. Hello. Makes me laugh how they cannot see.
Away from home, far from the fight, and for what? A heap of brack.
He's so gonna turn around, isn't he? That's not the ideal scenario. Alright. Not pretty bad. Don't know you'd actually be able to get around this whole place without oh, I don't want the death thing. Hang on. Yeah.
No space.
Earlier, but not now. Source box. Right, so here's the thing. Is it? Yeah. Looks like it is. For the excavation key. door. Wow. That didn't give it away. But anyway. Right, in we go. Now, are there going to be any? Yeah, of course it's coming up. 2. Any other way? Oh, hello. They are heading up this way. Are they not?
Son, I'm sick of this place.
So you're going to stand there for a little while and then you're going to wander off, I presume. You're just going to stand there for a little bit longer. Going.
She moved that away.
Well, let's spy crate and spy crate. Oh.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
Fine. Looks like I can generally take these out one by one without alerting the others. Hopefully. Maybe.
Who?
Get over here! She's coming!
He's not going to reset. That one's going to reset.
I give up. Shadow doesn't reveal all. What's that?
Boo, 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 boo. Fair down. Okay. Whoop. Hello. Pull it off. Sometimes the fantastic lighting actually makes it very difficult to actually see where the chopper is going. I think we're into the chamber.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Nice. A fucking fireball or something blowing around over there. Alright, yeah.
Who's shooting?
Use that one.
Still sniffing around.
Yup. Just outside the range. I can hit him now. Snag the wall. Only using up some of the normal arrows just because it's easier.
All right.
This place used to give birth to machines. Why does it feel like such a tomb?
You need more sun.
All of a sudden I've come down to the bottom level. More guards have appeared. I'll cook it. You can take this dude out fairly easily by the looks of it.
They're still looking.
Gives me 4. further at the back as well. Hey, all become alerted for some reason.
Nothing there, idiot.
Nothing there, idiot. Pass. Found it. Dinky dinky. Don't want to be stood next to this blaze box if anybody decides to shoot at me. That could end in a whole world of hurt. There we do. There's another one. Oh. Need more as we go. Oh, fuck, where did he come up? Interesting. I want to make sure I've got everything. That would be right for blowing that up and taking them all out at once. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll take this numbnuts out on his own.
That was close.
Get sure.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Yup. Old tall neck. Part of a tall neck. Alright, come on.
Are you even looking over there?
Looks like I'm clear.
Gone. Let them run while they can.
Right, fairly certain that is all of them around that I've got. But now, there's heck shit. Cool environment. Just it's so dark and dingy, you can't really appreciate it as much.
I can't spare the weight.
But it makes sneaking around a lot easier when it's so damp and dark and got lots of flora and fauna running around. Not there. Can't see any more cultists around. A bit weird.
Can't be too prepared.
There's one. He's gonna be like, where's all my friends gone? Straight over there. Fire coil. I need to work out how to figure it out a bit. He launched out of there like a fucking salmon up a river. Right. Up here, so I think it's going to be a bit of the nitty gritty part. Maybe. Hear machinery being turned. But I presume down here is where the core's going to be. And that core, I find a certain big beastie.
I probably needed the wash.
What's there? Oh, we've just come down there, so we're going up here. Okay. I was a bit confused there. I was like, right. Definitely got more cultists ahead. One with the Deathbringer at least. Hit that. Oh, 'cause I don't think it's as big as Stealthy Arena. Definitely not as big as Stealthy.
Don't get too close, my son. That's an order from the very Shadow himself.
Oh wait. This would be quite handy if it is literally only these that you've got to fight, because the core is there. That means I wouldn't have to fight a big beastie. Funny feeling that I'm going to have to take on. So...
Wait, who went down?
The actress to the bishop.
Move along
Got a
now.
body over here.
You will pay. Too high.
Well, I got away with that because if they'd have just shot either of these barrels behind me, I would have been in the poo-poo.
Forget about traveling light.
Okay. Oh, traps I can't use. This will be phenomenally easy if it doesn't have any big beasties. You know, there can't be a pathway off and then you can't go investigate it. Come on. No, it's a dead end. It just doesn't let you go any further. Wait, nope. Freebies. That's going to be one of the easiest cold runs I think I've ever done. Literally is just all clips. Nothing else. Wow. Okay.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Override that. Although it could take me down to an arena where another beastie is, perhaps, maybe?
That's it. More machines I can override.
Oh, not. Okay.
What have you done?
Oh, fuck. That's why. Defend the core for a minute or so. Did that not blow him up? Oh, well, I was going to stun on that.
Look out! She's unleashed machines.
Machines must have been stored here.
Oh yeah. You know I said it was going to be easy. That's not going to work out so well.
I can get out of this.
Push harder!
Hey up. Come on, 10 seconds more. Let them fight each other. Find an exit. Question, where was the exit? That fucking back over there. That's not an exit.
I'll take this.
Looking down. Throw one of these around. Well, To be fair, what I did say was it was going to be one of the easiest, and it actually was. I was just didn't expect to release all those, to be fair, by operating that. Although, it did help these bringing the Deathbringers along. So the Deathbringers actually took down the machines very, very quickly and very easily.
Stocking up.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of stuff. How you doing, monkey? Yeah, plenty to
Full already.
already. Yeah, where was that exit? Remember where it bloody was? There was one exit that I came towards and it wouldn't let me down it, so I thought, oh, that must be an exit point. Back towards where we came in. Chopping blind unless it's different way. Can't touch those then. Give us a little tingle. This is definitely where I came in because I hoped he'd be out here for a little while. So that's shut off, so no.
Good find. Maybe I might have found the way back out again. Maybe. Don't remember coming along this way, to be honest.
What is that? Stalkers.
Right. This is so not gonna go as easy as I thought, is it? There's at least one stalker. I'm gonna have to drop off because I can't do it. But right, let's just check stalkers. So hitting them with tear to start with to get rid of everything. The body is weak to shock. Yourself back. They did spot me. Luckily, at the time, I was able to just get out of the way and knock his armor off as quick as I could. Now, now that is the exit. However, that must be what I saw earlier with the flare going. Magma. Okay, well, luckily for me, I don't need to go down there, but that's... Okay. Nice. Let's get out of there. Hopefully. I did exit. That in. Yeah, we'll just plug there. One there. Put mine over there.
Keep quiet, or it will kill us all.
Okay. I wonder if there is a stalker prowling. why they're just hiding in bushes. Said that specifically. How you doing, Shovel? Good evening to you, sir. How are you?
For the love of the sun.
More than equipped to take you on.
That was good environmental help. Right. Speed leak. Might be more than one. We're all fucking hiding. Chavel, sorry, yeah, I'm alright. I feel a bit tired today. Not really busy at work, just tired. Oh, yeah. Definitely others stalking around. Oh, there it is.
By the shadow, please. Don't let it see me.
Let's do this.
Anything with this. Shadow, take you.
Let me use your video, man. I'm gonna get up to there. Okay. Right, maybe I can get. Okay. Maybe there's more than.
Pass the test.
Good. Up we go. He's hiding. was hoping to make.
Almost out of here.
Oh, it's everywhere. Right, I just want them to take these on actually, just so we can deal with them. Although when the opportunity arises.
Search for the intruder. Careful. The sun shows no pity.
That's right. No one here.
Chasing that in. I've better things to do.
That's just normal arrows. Oh, shit. That wasn't intended. Fell through. Oh. Right. Come back across here and go back up that ramp again. Oh. Try that again without falling off this time would be good. There's a big hole in the floor.
I'd have to ditch something.
Can't I just go? Okay. So there we go. I was just about to think. I wonder if there's any more coming down the stairway.
Dick nuts.
Dick nuts indeed. How are you doing, Naps? Hey, cheers, original. Thank you very much. Oh, viewers of plenty. That almost like a little bit of one-upmanship from other naps.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm just using normal arrows. Not yet, not yet. We're just in the in one of the cauldrons, the G cauldron, XI. So yeah, I've just been in there. We're gonna head up to Banuk Land very soon, hopefully. But I do suspect fighting my way. Ah, you kicked his
Well,
ass.
so much for a salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control. Like they did with me.
Oh, nice. Okay. You know what? I think a little fast travel past all that shit will do. Oh, it's disabled right now. That's funny. Oh, you're having a laugh at it, isn't it?
Here.
Anybody else want that? I've got 4 bullets for your name on. Could switch. He kicked his ass at poker. Yeah. I haven't played poker in a while. I do enjoy it.
Don't have another shot for this one.
Right, okay. That was quite handy. I think when you can just let them get on with it and kill each other, it's quite handy. Let me just go back up these stairs a second. He says that, but he has no money left and I have over $500,000. Oof.
I gotta pick it up and move.
Pick it up and you go big or go home. Yeah. You're not one of these all in on a pair of threes, are you, kind of thing? Of course.
Quiet now.
Right, okay, let's see then if we can do this braiding. It's always good. Oh. Oh, we... Enough is the optimist that says 207 can be full hours. Well, yeah, you got you got to appreciate that optimism. Yeah. Let's just quick save there. Oh dear, that's funny. Right, let's just drop that because we're not going to take that with us. As much as we like the Deathbringer gun, we're not going to use it. Ah dear, that's funny. So we just got skills up. So let's just have a look at our craft and inventory situation. Special items, we picked up an excavation key. Primitive gives you some locks. Yeah, that's fine. Talisman tooth. Yeah, how are we doing for the treasure boxes? Nice. Where did you pick up the Ridgewood? In there. Cool. In here, yeah. That's there. There we go. There's something up that spider hat. Traps. Capacity. Caster. Fox skin. Rat bone. Fish bone, turkey skin. Raccoon skin. And more Rabbit bone. Rabbit fish bone. Please stop reading your own Twitch chat comments out on Discord now. It's a bit sad. Easier to read out loud. Indeed. Hey, Deneth. How are we doing? We're going to see in chat. We've got Furlong, Keepy, Jarvel, Original Napper, Magic, Athlak, Lieutenant Nemesis. How you doing? Lemony Lime. We've got a few. How are you all? I guess Napper just told you about that one, and he's going to complain now. Still no audio effects.
Looks good.
So we got a few things there. That was all right. Cool. Oh yeah, you like Mafia, don't you? Yeah, that's cool. Right. So let's just have a look at the quests. The main quest is the Looming Shadow. I like it. Okay, into the Frozen Wilds. Rumours are spreading of strange events in the Kut Banuk lands found north of the Grave Hoard. Okay, and we do still have to do. There is. Let's remember. Another cauldron that I need to do. I haven't found yet. I feel there's another one somewhere that I've not done. Oh, there it is. It's there. So that's a Sigma. Yeah, so there is another one. Right then, so we'll do a quick swift travel all the way to the Banuk North. We have opened this up already. We just didn't go into it because it was a nasty, nasty area. So let's swift travel to there. Off we go. I was sending him a clip if you wanted to. Now, do you know, I'd be very dubious, and I would definitely have to vet the clip beforehand before I even dared play that live on stream. Terrible shot. Right, so we'll quick save here, and in we go. Right. I'd just be a bit worried with your guys' accents that I'd have to get a special translator. I've only just realised that her legs get snowy when she's ploughing through snow. Right, this way. Right. You stood near a fire, it should start to melt a little bit. Up we go. Sure, when I did this before and I got all the way to the top, I did see a big ass machine. I thought, not too sure I want to take that on because it was something like a level 36. Somebody did recommend, from what I actually looked at, was that it was going to be potentially... yeah, naps. Yeah, an MP3's fine. You know. And they'd taken a level 50 through here, and it was still Demonic Scorcher. Okay, what the fuck? Let me just look at the notebook for that, shall we? Scorcher. Oh, blaze canister. Yeah, fire tear. All weakness, all weakness. Okay. Epsilon overrides. Right, okay. So let's...
Oh boy.
Jesus.
That's it. I'm already gone.
I can see why they thought that this might be a bit of a problem. Fuck, skedaddle. This is your first entry in. This is supposed to be a little... What? thing is I'm able to jump in and out of this and keep out the bloody way. Oh, he lifted his head just at that precise moment. Wow, when you get 11,000 for a machine kill, that says it all. Ah, yeah. Cool, cool. I will check it. I'm not going to open it up now and then all of a sudden play it. Because that'd be like, Famous last words, that. How do I know that that is the same file? Yeah, I will check it later.
Might need that.
Golden lights, very pretty.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Whoa, hello. Slightly volcanic eruption over there. Oh, okay.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Cool. How you doing, Melon?
Our shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our best to their deaths. Where should we find hope now?
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
Wow. Rather cool, doesn't it? Go to photo mode. Mm-hmm. Clicked it more than once. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a leprechaun. Oh. There we go.
All the winters. Coming at once.
Trust the patient so many died.
Well, she just wanders in here. Never been here before, just nicks all the stuff.
Who knows better how to lead than Aratak? We must put our faith
Must be
in
something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Quick save.
Trust Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they
All that
say.
faffing around.
And yet here we are, waiting.
They were good hunters.
I love how she just wanders through. Get out the way, elbows out.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
Is it a big fucker?
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Araya, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Araya vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them, a hardship to endure, a challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them, but a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Ourea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Ourea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Ourea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Ourea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Ourea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Ourea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Ourea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about
Bandits may
Araya
have
or
learned
Thunderstrom.
their ways, but cut.
Might be worth a shot.
The nuke easy prey.
Someone has to do something about those bandits at Stonefield.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Araya knows about this Daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Sure, the Osramak tough.
So pretty much set on just dying, apparently, let's be fair. Just what they seem to be doing.
Whatever new machines crawl from that cauldron, we'll be ready.
Save after all that jibber jabber.
I'd march over to Stonefield and take on those bandits myself.
Deep din, silenced by rising waters.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
Somebody's redirecting.
Where is
water.
this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Okay, so see, that's a level 30 as well. I'm very surprised if it is level 30, if I'm honest. Right. Ooh, okay. So keep the bowstring draw more powerful. Okay, so you need 12 bow gem, blue gleams. Okay, so wow, these are quite nice if you can manage to buy them. Blue gleams and all sorts. Markers, yeah. Get a free treasure box. Give me a treasure box. Okay. So you can get blue gleam maps. So goat skin and badger bones we need to be on the lookout for. That will show up quite a few things. Let's see what we got. We can probably sell to these, maybe. Right, so I'm just going to take that off the stalker. Let's sell one. I've got at least one of everything, can I? And I can go. That can go. 4 bones. I don't think I need, but you never know in the future. Think. Half price on Steam. It's a good price, actually, to be fair. I mean, I don't know what it is normally retailing at, but yeah, the Lunar sale is on. If anybody wants to check Epic Game Store as well, I'm fairly certain it's on sale there as well. Because obviously everybody's having a Lunar sale. It's just sales after sale after sale at the moment. But
No more music.
right, so we're going to head...
Have you ever heard the tones of deep din?
Another
You Outlanders have.
job that seemingly is showing up.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
Is it? Oh, there. Okay. Then there's another over there as well. There's a tall neck as well.
It feels like it's been forever.
Turn this way. Just nick his stuff. Nick all the stuff that I've just taken back off him.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Thomas, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. There we go.
Sakuli's painting.
Epic Sax Guy, just for you. Thank you.
Sleep would not live to
This is not just a little machine.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she
I've never traveled
who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe who delighted in
Up we go.
Just a week ago, I saw a Carja sightseeing expedition staring slack-jawed at the frozen Tallneck.
Nice.
Our struggles don't concern you, Outlander.
Not too sure if I can actually balance on that and walk up it. I don't think I can. There has to be another way up, I think.
I wish you good fortune. We could all...
Ah, so that's the pigment collector up there. Oh, there. Yeah. Oh. I look in the right place. Does help.
Even if I cared to travel
Up
south,
we go.
I'd not get much further than the graveyard. That place...
Let's see, if you put a pigment collector all the way up here, he wants shooting.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Okay.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Ban-Ur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Well, it's easy to get down.
Feel free to listen and learn, Outlander. Our ways may suit you.
Boink.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
I'll just do a quick
I'm
save
glad my
after that
father isn't
little
around. It would torment him to see his legacy drowned.
Yeah,
The hunt brought me past Stonebridge today.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Outlander,
who followed the river
wait a
north.
moment.
Wow, he's a bit jazzy dude, isn't he?
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified, with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Yeah, there they are, looking for dyes and stuff. They do all the coloration in the hot springs. Clever, very clever. Right. You fancy grabbing that tall neck though? And that's where Secret Shade, find a rail part. All the way to the north then. Okay, so we'll travel along here, pick up that. And I think we'll do the tall neck first, just so that we can find out.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming.
What a lot of these lands kind of represent, if you haven't noticed, is that it's seemingly based in a lot of the Americas. For want of a better phrase, you've got very verdant plains over there, then you go into the slightly dry, rockier. And obviously, the more northern you go, you're probably heading into kind of Canada territory. So yeah, there's certainly a lot of reference to the United States of America, and then obviously it's going to be even different with the Forbidden West.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Right. Yep, go up there. Another go. Hey, well, they just run away. Squirrel! I think I need a squirrel, but there you go. Okay, that looks like tall neck that's not necessarily
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me. Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
Right, so through here to that there. Okay, that's opened up that as well. Another merchant.
Killed the Sun King, and Honora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Prince Edaman is alive and well in Meridian. The Karja in Shadow have been proven faceless traitors.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Blade Oak.
A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Scavengers have just gotten started.
Look at all the deformations in the snow. You leave a little icy path.
They're scanning for me.
Oh shit. If there's a way around.
Down.
Yeah, not for long. Taking on the bloody glint birds at the same time. Glint hawks. And there's a watcher. How you doing, Tom? Welcome to the channel. Sorry I missed that. I was just a little bit concentrating there. Yeah, it's I've never done the Frozen Wilds before. I played it on PlayStation and uncovered most of the map, but yeah, I'm just gonna get the tall neck just to try and hopefully reveal the rest of the map so that we can see what it's like. Glint Hawk there.
Focus could turn something up.
Yeah, I'm loving the way that it wanders when you wander through the snow. It just really does make the snow deform and everything. Get there in time to actually take it out. Or maybe we can override the fucker. That's at least friendly for a little while. Just grab some of that as well. That was good to get. Got a stealth kill on the bird, nice. Oh, bollocks.
Just stay out of the way from
Hey up.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
And that one, my watcher is having a right good scrap over there with some more Glinthawks. Probably actually going to get his ass kicked, but hey ho.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get
Damn it.
inside its head.
If only it was so easy. Got to find the array, the stabilizer, and the actuator. Oh, they seemingly go off in different directions, eh? Oh, is it telling us? Okay, so one's there, one's there, one's there. Okay, that's not too bad. I was expecting to have to go looking for miles, but hey, we'll take that. We'll go with that. What if my watcher has finally succumbed to his damage? What's the wood? There we go. That's, ooh, that'll be why. So I bet they're there. Demonic scrappers. Come on, you. I wonder if I can actually override these yet. If I can with the scrappers. That's enough. Let's kill that like that. Come on. And you. We'll take you out bit by bit. At least I can take these down, which is handy. How close? Yeah, so it looks like it's going to be on the top. Now, here's the thing. Can I? Get both of them to come to me? That's the question. Maybe. Come on, come on. Come to Gazzy Poos. Come to Gazzy Poos. Yeah. Now. Come on. Come on. got a spear with your name on it. Double. Bottleneck
That
array.
seems intact.
Excellent.
Bottlenecks are built tough.
Was that any more scrappers? Yeah. Oh, right. So over there to the next one. Let's just get up here and see what we can find. Debris. Nice. Pick up one of me rocks that I lobbed. You know, can't just, you know, willy-nilly throw your rocks around.
These will keep.
You do. You never know when you're going to get your rocks back. Right, so over here and along this pathway, eh? These are the ones that were an absolute nightmare for me before. It's horrible. The Scorcher. Let's just check. So the blaze canister, tear, mine launcher we want to take off. So the power generator is strength against that. So really, we can hit the blaze canister with fire and tear. But then weakness to all the rest.
No good against it. Good hit.
Draco. Bloody hell, Draco. The thing is, I think there's another one at least in the passageway. Now this could potentially help.
Should give me the upper hand. Gonna need this.
I like that machine.
Here they come.
You know what? I'm taking this with me. I ain't dropping this. Dude. This is quite handy. I mean, they've even done the snow really, really well. I mean, I think a lot of developers should look at this as a how to do things right, how to make things look good. It's not been buggy, you know. Obviously, yeah, it has matured. But, you know, there's not been that many bugs, you know, the odd time that we've had maybe a glitch. The betting I can't. Hello. Must be able to get through it. There we go. Dark and dismal as well. Ah, gotta climb. Damn it! I've got to climb so I can't take the mine launcher with me. I wondered if he actually did take on all the birdies. If he did, that helped me massively. That would be enough.
Definitely not scrap. This tonic part's still in one piece.
Right, let's rappel down then, shall we? Whee. Whoop. Get this with me just in case. Just check. I thought I might have 3 skill points. I do. Disarm traps, combat override could be longer. Double shot. No spear attacks. Right from below. Okay, we're going to disarm traps and then probably on there. Go with that for the time being. Not really too bothered about the double shot, if I'm honest. Right, so we're going to get this tall neck back up and running. Hopefully reveal the whole region, or at least some of it.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Hey, I wasn't going to waste a mine launcher on the goat, but you know, 3 arrows to take down a goat. Right. I don't know why it actually brought me down this way, because I can't get to it. I've got to climb up like I did before.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
One bit here.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
And
okay, I'm right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
I need to work out where I can. Oh shit! Alright, so that's gonna be that point, isn't it? Just where it's gone past. Gonna
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Shame, just got to wait for it to come back though. There is another one over there, but there's scrappers by the looks of it. The Aurora Borealis is going out. Where it's going to walk around to. It's going to go further up that ledge. I don't think there's any outcropping that I can get to, if I'm honest. Glint orcs are back. I'm going to have to come back around here and wait for it here, I think. Okay, it does walk along that point. Okay. We got this. Yeah, not too sure. Could have jumped on. That seems quite low over there where it just broke free from.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Up we go. There we go. Now, if you ever want to basically half destroy something as well, make sure it does the EMP at the same time. We're not going to get a great view while we're up here. I'll probably wait until we come back around, but there we go. We found a lot revealed. Over there. Oh, apart from that bit. Interesting. That's not revealed. But there's a gateway that we need to breach there. Some shape or form. I'm kind of losing. Oh, we're going back that way. I'm kind of losing orientation. I want to be back here somewhere, really. There's another campfire there. Yeah, when you rappel off.
You're alert.
That should send out an EMP pulse. That should destroy it. As long as you don't get run over. So yeah, that glint orc was going to attack, sadly, but hey ho.
Good. I can use this.
Out the way. They squished a rabbit on this path round as well. Wouldn't be much left of that one. Oh. squash me gun. Right, mine launcher. Yeah, that's me. Weird because you feel some satisfaction with that one because you kind of released it from its icy tomb.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Now, if I talk to this, it's going to destroy. Okay, what I'm going to do? Just go plonk it over here. Hello.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Ourea.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Ourea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Ourea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Ourea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Don't kick your ass.
Interesting. Maybe I could override it. That hurt it.
Kinda need to get them out of that area.
I need to override the tower. Take control. Getting close to the tower. So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden. No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down. Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Ourea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
The whole goddamn bit.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Ourea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Ourea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Ourea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Ourea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Ourea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Oh. No. There.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
The mine launcher wasn't as effective as I'd hoped, to be fair. It didn't do as good a job against these creatures as it did as the one I took it from. Cool. The boiling volcanic ash flying into the sky. Ooh, hello, what are you over there, Mr. Big Ass Crocodilius? Oh, fuck. I just realised what's going to be in there. Yeah, water. Snap jaws.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Send me that way around this.
Can stop tensing up. I can't even make a dent in that thing.
I bet there's just a dam blocking it somewhere somehow. Like that kind of thing.
Keep that for later.
Maybe it was Snapmaw poop. It's blocking it. Possible.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Light a fire. Who's with us anyway now? Sorry, I haven't been paying too much attention to everybody that's popping in now. But we've got Fellow still with us, Keepy, Javel, S, Runic, Original Nappa, Magic, Kindrel, go with him, Cactips, Lieutenant Nemesis is still with us, Lemony Lime, Lori Probe, Mailan, Nettlebrew, Talrian. How are you all? Right, let's see what this dude has got. So, Blue Gleam, I've got one. Not going to do much with that, am I, to be fair? Not a lot. I'm getting rid of stuff that I don't really need. sample box of him. Oh, always get a free sample. Free samples. Now that will show us where the pigments are, which is quite good because it's only a goat bone and 200 metal shards. So I'll grab that. That I need a badger bone and a goat skin, and I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to get that from. So 2 badger bones and 1 goat skin. These things, again. Okay, that one's not bad. It's gives you no effect, but it does give you heal over time. Yeah, these the blue gleams are going to be interesting. Right, resources. Give them. That should tell us where that is now on the map, hopefully. Aha, it does. So it gives us the location of the pigments. Getting to those pigments, that's the problem, but it is what it is. And we've got 3 skill points as well now, so that was handy. So we did the combat override. Tinker. Okay. We're going to do the disarms, because I think doing the tinker next for weapon coils and outfit weaves can be removed and reused. So that will allow us to switch around, which will be very handy. Looking at the quests, Waterlog was still doing that, following up there. Secret shard, find the real part as well. So.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Lots of goats.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Yep, it's a big fucking dam. Campfire here. Fish. Baby fish.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Here we go. Onto the great catch. original. I bet
Flooding
you.
detected.
Oh, hello.
Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Yeah, I was just saying, original. I bet you're quite fascinated because obviously you wanted to play this, but you never did. So you'd be interesting to see all the different areas that you've not been to. Up, go. Oh.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Yeah.
Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. The lock positions. Helpful.
Yeah. Do I need time?
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
My focus might see something here. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Found the asshole.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person
Look at
stomp
this.
out in here. This plastic door is stuck!
I've actually got a theory about. Oh, shut up. About what's happened with this. I think they had this DLC ready when the game was going to launch, and the only reason I'm saying is that this looks very similar to Forbidden West at this particular area. So I was wondering if they had some DLC lined up, ready for the game when it first launched on PlayStation in 2017. They were going to see how it performed, put out the DLC if it sold well. But then they've seen that it was phenomenally well received, and I wonder if a lot of the Forbidden West was maybe going to be, or part of it was going to be extra DLC. But then they realised that the game sold so well that in the future they thought, right, we'll make another game, but we'll use a lot of the content that we've got for the potential DLC as a second game. And it's just because I've come to this area and this is very similar to a lot of how things look in Forbidden West. I'm not spoiling anything. You can see it yourselves if you want to go have a look at the trailers and everything. But I can imagine that was kind of the development decision by the higher ups, saying, look, we're going to wait and see how it performs. And
Prove it, I can tell you this is my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
He's a total dick.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use.
Funny feeling it's all
I'll
gonna
take
turn
care
to
of this
shit.
one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Guess I'm going to be going through here then, isn't it?
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. This great stone column bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted out old world huts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've scraped through 100 of those trucks. The only things I've ever seen inside are birds. I don't suppose that's what they were told, do you?
Ugh. A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
He's a fucking loon.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Might find a way up. It's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Okay, what was up here? Weird. Obviously to get across to there. I'm just not too sure if I can. I couldn't make that jump before. Let's just see.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Now.
We need one.
You know, I didn't even see that ladder there because it was in the shadow. Nope.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Is the... Alright. Just drop off there.
Blazing Forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
There we go. You know, he's got a certain vibe of Tomb Raider doing this kind of thing.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. A million minute and invisible factors. My father used to say to me, Gilbling, he called me Gilbling. Gilbling, he used to say, don't make the delve harder than it needs to be.
Exactly, yeah.
Now, my father was a great man. Dead wrong when it came to choosing a rubric by which to judge delve well. Find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then to succeed. To get lost, find. That's what makes the best.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
Hello. I wanted. Hang on. You know what about? Yeah. There we go. Like all of a sudden she's out. Now I'm just gonna jump up onto there. Nice. Stinky shitty water.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
There. Yeah, it's definitely has a Tomb Raider. I need to turn this shot, yeah. It's funny actually, it's weird when something looks that good, you actually can feel, can't you, that how the rust and it's going to break in your hands as you touch it and how it's going to feel slimy.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
No! The drop too far, girl! Oh!
Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now, where's that wreck?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me.
Right, let's have a look at the yes. Oh, yeah, so those that we saw on the map are the control towers, right? Okay, I wondered what that icon was on the there. So snap maws, body blaze canister we can fire and tear. Free sack. Well, yeah.
What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just Gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Go down there if I can help it. Just gonna let it burn, baby, burn, disco inferno.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, guy can't look.
I'm not entirely sure how best to get down there without killing myself, to be honest with you. Telling me to go up that way. Okay. Down here. There we go. Stay up, noob. Drop off. There we go. We're in soggy, boggy land. Yeah. I think it's using a bit of smarts just to, if you feed Gildan to the monster, you get a secret ending. Just give them a nod. Indeed. Might be worth a try, that.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. I should check my focus first. Perhaps my focus can help me. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Okay, so... that's a dead end, so we need to transfer the water all the way through here to out to there. Okay, maybe, seemingly. That's, okay, so...
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Mm-hmm.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Alright, hang on. Need to work
Looks
this
like I'm
one
on
out.
the right track. There, one step closer. Getting there.
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Oh.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that?
Looks like that's everything.
Smells like a
We should head back
Fordside
up the
morning in
building.
the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the? Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura, I need to take a break. Laura. Hey. Laura.
I'm going the right way. This way.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait!
He's still not going to get that spyglass, is he?
Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mum and I used to.
I think he's going to be so disappointed. Okay, so counterclockwise, go.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Says that to all the girls. Up to the north and then the last one.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Tickling the empty air. Of course he can't see it. The power set.
I mean,
Nice.
this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fan, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We can practice in holospace. People always say that.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the Great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Off. This is kind of a side tangent. No, we're not addressing the main storyline. We're off in the frozen wilds, detecting that. Magic was just asking if what was happening with Hades. Obviously, we know with the main storyline, Hades is the looming shadow. We have to go back to the Palace of the Sun and tell them everything that's happening, blah, blah, blah. But after doing a little bit of delving, pardon the pun, I literally found out that ideally you want to, so that you kind of don't spoil it too much, is come do the Frozen Wilds before you start doing the Looming Shadow, which is the next quest for us. Everything around here just runs in parallel, kind of doesn't spoil too much, but you can get an embellishment of the whole storyline, but it doesn't directly relate because it was a DLC that came after. Now, when you finish the game, you do get booted back to just before the final mission, so you can then go off and do the DLC, but they have said that it's good to do it beforehand, so that's why I'm up here.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
Yeah, the only problem is I've got a load of snap moles that I need to deal with, which isn't a great thing.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laulai's already at the din.
Maybe I don't need to deal with that. Cool. little bit of a save. You can't imagine, can you, that you would look at that and obviously as a people you would not know what it actually, you know, was meant to do and everything, because it seems so obvious, yet obviously they think of them as the ancients, the old ones, and, you know, having no knowledge of it, it would be totally alien, and, you know, they've not necessarily ventured far and wide. It's quite a baffling concept that you could just eradicate life and it be reborn, and all of a sudden people are like, I have no idea what that does. I have no idea what that is. I suppose it's like somebody who's, you know, 95 years old or something like that, and then get handed a computer and they'd be like, what the hell's that? I suppose if you think of the old Star Trek movies when they first came out, and you'd see they were from the future and then they came back to Earth, and obviously they had direct communication like we do now with like Alexa devices and things like that, whereas in the film they were trying to talk to the computer and the computer just didn't do it. It wasn't that advanced, it couldn't do that kind of thing. Where are you? Go.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Huh? Oh, hello. I need to craft a few more of them. Into the overflow basin. Is that without getting killed or after I've got killed? No, there's another one up there. I actually know how I'm going to fucking deal with these, to be fair. A free sack, fire tear to the canister. Tree. ways.
Calm, calm.
Now, can I get to this before they realise anything? That'll be a yes.
Back to your business.
So, basically, it's a big drain.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
This is probably why. How you doing, Lieutenant? This is why they think that they should be playing drums and that in here.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
Good.
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Ooh, got some blue gleam. Now the problem is, I've got to somehow get out of here. And I've got snap maws up above. I think we might have to do a little fast travel. If I can, hopefully. To here. Yay! That was handy. Okay, right. We'll see if we can sell some shit to this dude again. Let's go to the merchant. So you still can't get them. Need more. I've only got 4 blue gleam, but yeah, man. Now let's see what we got. Not really. 30 left, so that's okay. Okay, we shall now for sell. Lens. Okay. Let's head into there anyway. Resources do we need? Let's do more of them. We need some more blades. I think that'd be good. More of that. Chill what we don't need. Ridgewood we definitely don't need. Metal there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, goat skin and a badger bone. I've not seen any badgers around, that's the problem. Right, so up we go. So we're going to continue on with this storyline and try and find the Shaman's Path. There's the tall neck where we were. The dam. It looks like a broken kind of motorway over there. Because Gildan did say something about the carts with 4 wheels. It said it looked like they transported things around in. But obviously that's probably going to be the cars that they find, you know, the remnants of cars. And the big painting there on the side of the dam that you don't actually see from that lower level.
Good meat.
Yep. There's Mordor over there. I like how they change her stance. When you're running and normal running, she's fine, but when she goes through the heavy snow, she's having to wade through it. All those little touches. The view, I mean, it's amazing how far you can see. One day there'll be MMOs actually like this that can run as smooth as this, but I think I'll be dead before that happens. Blue, blue, glowy, glowy, blue, blue. What's interesting in this blues? Almost like rave rope.
I'm pretty far up. The Shaman's Path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Took a wrong turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just having a nosy.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
This is why you look down the dead ends.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
But there's no fun. Let's go looking in dead ends. Like down here.
Not this way.
Yeah, this way. There's stuff.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Hello.
Another marker. Good.
Dead end. You never know what you're gonna
This isn't
find.
the way out. Some gear, though. Okay, that way then. Wrong way.
Always not the right way, Aloy, but I'm trying to find some stuff.
Not this way. But then, where?
Demonic stalker there. So there is a room there. Aha. Not going to tell me though, is it? It's not going to show me.
I see. Up.
Okay. Get to that. Okay.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here.
Bit weird. I want to see what's down here. I presume this is going to take me to where stalkers are. Yep. Now I think that might be the only stalk on this. Open anywhere. Then I think that was where we saw through, so yeah, we might be alright here. Cool. Nice. Grabbing stuffs. It wasn't too bad that fight. I mean, I know I got a bit hit, but could have been a lot worse. Here, unless that's the same one that's just done a U-turn. Unlucky.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Dead end, but at least there's stuff. I feel like I'm taking me the wrong way. No. That light was showing this way. Confused now with which way that this is taking me. Oh, there is wind chimes, so I'm going the right way down there. It's because he put a path point further up here, and I was like, oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh shit. No, get away.
On we go. Out of this cave.
Right. Get off the wire. Sick. Please tell me it's not going to put me all the way at the back at the start of that. Right where they are. Narrow corridors, eh? Guess what? You're gonna have to try and get through. There we go. Look it up again. Nice. Boop. Yeah, they are a bit of a f of them, to be fair. When I died, I had to come back to the... Yeah, I couldn't actually get off that tightrope. It was annoying. Back outside. Blazing my
Done with
eyeball.
the cave. So what's next on this path?
Ah, so we're kind of at the top of the dam. This would be a lake of some description. Oh, cool. I mean, they've done such an amazing job of that fog and mist as well. It looks genuine. There's Mordor. Okay, no wax. Double back. Yeah. What we can do is we can astral pack. You can actually dismantle stuff. It's handy. Up there. Hello. Gives you shards. Doesn't give you a lot, but gives you shards. Points we found more in the frozen wild ones. Inventory in the modification. Resist range attack. Freeze. Oh. Crafting, can we actually carry capacity? Can we actually make anything yet? Still need a fox skin. Bloody fox skin. Fish bones. Raccoon skins, turkey skins, rabbit bones, rat bones. I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, right, onwards. Follow the shaman's path. Yay, rope bridge. Seesaw bridge.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Very clever.
Around the bend we go.
All this to be a fucking shaman.
How do I cross this one?
Probably not.
Down, then down it is.
Got any fish in this water?
There's the way up. need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Okay, so I need to get back down again and then wait for it. Double stuff there. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. Pigment, white oxide. There's me bits off, diving in the water. There we go. Glad they did this actually, in the sense of put these kind of that didn't go so well. Puzzles kind of thing, rather than just out and out you know, fighting everything kind of thing.
Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Getting a bit blizzardy. Anything around here before I... They can get back up there. Why is that there? Change quick. I think only twice have I ever seen it snow, like such big flakes like that, really, really heavy. And I'm not even in the UK. One was in France and one was in Sweden. And that's the coldest I've ever been. It was in Sweden, but I wasn't actually cold. -15 it was. And it wasn't even windy or anything like that. It was just -15 during the day. And it was quite exceptional, really. And all you could see is the moisture in the air was almost like little wisps of ice flittering around because it was just that cold. Bonkers. Wow. Not entirely sure. Whoa, hang on. It's almost like I've hit pause. This is some kind of cutscene. You really don't want to be falling down there.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's friendly.
What the fuck was that? Wow. Look at our notebook. Did it actually say what it was? Nope. One of these. Whatever they were. Be a bit annoying, wouldn't it, if Aloy got there and then all that she found was nobody was there because it's all been eaten on the way. Play discovered.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, I don't like the sound of that either. Right, there's a campfire at the top, hopefully. Alright. Save.
It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
I don't know where the other machines are. I've got a funny feeling as soon as I drop in there, I'm in the shit. I feel a death inbound.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Yep, seen. What is that? Demonic Frostclaw, eh? We just have a little read of what the fuck that is. So that was that then, the Frostclaw. Huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defensive capabilities. Bite size, it's quick and deadly. Hard outer casing, weakness to fire. Strength is freeze. Freeze sack is weakness to wall. The freeze unit is weakness to wall. And the power cell, shock and tear. Now, what I think I might have to actually do is try and get up to stop that from healing it. Because I don't think for a second I'm going to be able to... Although it just...
Stop. I could override it.
All it does is walk around there. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Well, I can override the tower, but I can't override that. I haven't got the ability to override it because it's locked under Epsilon overrides, which I haven't got. Now, if I start destroying the tower, I think that's going to start attacking me as well.
Gotta get rid of that tower.
Yeah, no shit, shut up. I just don't know how or what I can hit that with. Okay, here it goes.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Okay, this seems to be aware. I'm hitting that and he's aware, but he isn't... he doesn't self-heal the tower, which is good.
Got their attention.
Now he has no idea where I am. Run, Forrest. Way up, cheeky fucker. Climbing over the top like that. Come on.
Got it.
Well, you know. Come on, you fucker. Come on. Guys, it's got a little surprise for you. Just what we talked about. Come on. Down.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya.
Yeah, you thought you're
Which
fucking
means
big and hard, didn't you? Yeah,
gotta climb.
not a chance. Game. So we kick. I can't override it. Boom. There we go. Fuck yeah.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
That was extremely easier than I expected. I think what it was is that it always came through the channels, so I could always put the tripcaster across, which did some excellent damage to me,
I should
thankfully.
be able to get up there.
Up we go. What's the betting when I get here? They say, why are you here? You shouldn't be here, Nora girl. Blah, blah, blah. You're right. How the fuck do I get up here then? Up here? Really?
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
I'll be taking the whole fucking lot. A total of 5. And now we turn to the amazing sunset or sunrise. Let me get onto a rock. Bonkers. So mood. All the snow being affected. Boink. There we go. There we go. I've actually just realised, obviously, this is a ski resort. Because that's the turntable things for the gondolas to bring you up here.
Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. The ladder pulled out of reach. By Araya? Guess I'll have to find another way. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Somebody's got the hat.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
But it was some kind of weather station.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
I like it. Maybe into this room.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
He's an asshole.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Find the dots.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Be easy.
All right, let's see if the door's open.
I think that was by accident more than design that I actually came through this tunnel first. Seemingly, I think you're supposed to go into the room and go, oh, I can't open the door. But you know me, want to investigate tunnels first. Oops, side door.
fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Especially when there was like a... That wasn't actually a gondola, it's a satellite dish. So I actually think this was some kind of research station, probably meteorological or something like that. I need to go up here. There's a helicopter pad. No helicopter. See the top of Mount Doom. Save. 77.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
You ever think Blevins a bit of a twat?
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask, to guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the Spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
I think we've just found the nut job. Now, before I do that, I've just seen a purple derple over there, so I'm going to go get that. Figurine. There we go.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Cool. Just having a little look around before I go activating anything. Guess you never know what you're gonna find.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Ooh, well, this is a bit more fucking complex, isn't it? Wow. It's coming from that one to start with, so that needs turning. That.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Almost like the daemon is another Hades.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad? I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience, with wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Ourea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Hello. $11 blue gleam now. For the Werak. Tutorial Bannock Stormslinger. Okay. So we did get a new weapon there, didn't we? We did. Challenge bolts, consecutive bolts, deal up a larger charge and deal increased damage. Pop that boy in for the time being. Jeez, that's level 40. I'm not even there yet. What?
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
This is the highest point in all of the game that you can get to. No, it's cloudy. Fuck off. Cloudy's gone cloudy. It's going to come sunny again. If there's a specific point, or it just does a dynamic thing. Seems to be dynamic. Randomly does it. So we've got to prove ourselves to the Werak. We've got to do various other things as well. I want to definitely get the 12 blue gleam to get us into essentially a good position for dealing with everything that's to come on that later adventures. 4.5 hours later, we've ventured quite deep into Banuk territory, into the Frozen Wilds. We've got more to adventure along. It is going to seemingly give us some very powerful weapons if we can get some more stuff. So we'll carry on. I'm a bit dubious about the level that we required to get to finish this off and fight and take over the chieftain, but all good, all good. We will be putting it up on the Tube of You. As always, I'll edit it as soon as we finish, upload it, and then it'll go live probably tomorrow. Last night's episode is already up. That's live if you missed that. I know a lot of you stuck around for most of this anyway, so you won't need to watch it again. But if you did miss anything, you can. We'll put it up onto the Tube of You. So thanks very much. Cheers as always. Tom, thank you very much for the follow. Original, thanks for resubbing, you absolute legend. Oh yeah, the sound bit. I'll check that out in a bit. Definitely off stream. Right, folks, thanks very much. We'll see you soon. In the meantime, take care. Be good. TTFN for now. Bye-bye.